Hello, we are back at the dam. Yesterday's stream cut off because my GPU crashed. But yeah, today, more LittleTiles. I was helping Delano earlier a little bit with this section. And we realized we actually didn't have the correct shape to do this like diagonally or double diagonal slope. So I had to code that in, and now we have a tile called slope triangle alternate, which is what you need to kind of mesh these two together to make these like double diagonal slopes. But we should be able to now actually make all the gardens as expected. But yeah, another thing I added with the new LittleTiles thing was I merged back to upstream, or well, added the upstream changes that are not yet in the release version, which means we now have proper face culling for transparent blocks. And what that means is we can now do complete diagonal glass walls, which was not possible before, and it also worked with like any of the meshes, so you can do very interesting shapes now. Say something like this, and you can see that it's like the cooling is perfect. So that's pretty cool. Oh well, there's some artifacting, I suppose, but that's still much better than what it was before. But yeah, let's get into it and start placing little tiles. This is gonna be the theme for the next 3 months. Yes, we placed some little tiles today. Amazing. Hola. How's the dam going? No, I guess Mystic is away. These details are very detailed. This round section even. Like what? Alright, so tiles. Now we have the new shapes, and we can also like mesh them properly. That means we can do these tiles as they are in game without any tricks. So I'll probably start by doing those, essentially making a tile set for the same tiles that the game has, and then we can even copy like the tiling of the game to be exact in our city as well. Where's our current tile set? Yeah, so essentially this tile set plus like shapes we couldn't do before, and maybe even some other ones. Yeah, I guess I'll just copy this grid and get the building. Oh, all right. We have to first copy this side. Let's do 4. Then I can copy this. Right. Let me go see in game what we have. So these tiles are pretty easy. They're just like 2 tones. But for these white tiles, I do kind of want to try and make this like this subdivision you can see, because I think I can make it work pretty well now. So if we can get this tiling going, that's going to be great. Making this is going to be painful though. Well, I signed up for this, I suppose. All right. I'll try doing just this one first. Actually, this one is good. It's like, wait, let me see if I can find any kind of repeating patterns here. Yeah, I can actually see that like each one of these tiles is identical. So that's good. That means we can stay true to the source without doing rotations or like variation with the subtiling. What about these though? Are these like just rotated? What about the move? Yeah, these are also just rotated, so that does simplify things. Unfortunately, I think we can rotate because the hammer doesn't work. I'm just gonna grab one of these tiles. Let's do this one and start copying. All right, so I'm going to do this. I guess I need a base plate, and the base plate to be 2 tiles missing. And then for like the top section, let me actually get the LittleTiles on my hotbar. Hammer's gonna be useful. Stencil. So it'll be alabaster. Oh, actually, there's like 3 tones now. We have this light tone. Oh, never mind, actually, these are the same tone. Okay. Only 2 tones then. Light tone, darker tone. I need more tiles.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. I'm about to start the absolute hell that is tiling.
Tiling. Oh no.
Yeah,
Have fun.
I will try. Actually,
Do we plan on redoing all the other tiles that have been placed already?
yes.
Huh. Even worse.
Right. I guess I'll just do this. I can do a subtiling on this base plate already, which means it's easier for me to place the other tiles. I wonder how long it's going to take me to take all this to make all of these tiles. How many even are there? There's like
What the
4,
fuck?
5 variations times 4 each. Oh boy.
Oh my god. I missed like 4 videos of the most prominent German drama series
Oh no.
on
Anyways.
YouTube. Yeah, it's important to Germans, you know.
Sure.
That's the entire YouTube populace of Germany in its grip.
I'm going to do the same substance rotate it. That would be the ideal, yes. But we cannot rotate it because hammer doesn't work on meshes. So unfortunately, we cannot rotate things. I'm gonna have to place all of these like rotations myself. But they are like pretty quick to place once I have this grid figured out. We'll see how long this actually takes. But it's worthwhile spending time on this now because like these tiles are used literally everywhere in the city. So if they look really good, that means all the pathways in the city should look really good as well. Okay, I think now I can start placing these down. So I always have to start with the concave. Yeah, the concave one, because then I can place the convex very easily. Uh, it's hard to stay on track, actually. Maybe I should do each subtile at a time, because otherwise I'm gonna lose track on which color I'm using. Can I rotate this properly? Please? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I think the results might be worth it. Oh wait, I'm also gonna need full blocks of these, because some of these tiles, like for example this one here, it's like full blocks. This is looking really accurate to the game though. Absolute insanity doing this. Um, no, wrong color. Oh wait, some of these subtiles I cannot actually even do. Hmm. Like this one, the one that has like a kind of two of these into some same block space. That just doesn't work out. I guess I'll have to approximate that with something else, unfortunately. No, my source accuracy. Exhilarating gameplay. Yeah, that's good enough, I suppose. Almost have the first tile ready if you wanna come see how it looks. Oh, that is looking smooth. Oh, that's a good tile. And now to repeat this 32 times. This took me what, 10 minutes? Uh see you in 4 hours, I suppose. Hmm. I can't really skip. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think a hammer is gonna work. But let me see what it looks like, anyways. Uh, Hammer. Ah, oh, a block. Yeah, it just loses all the detail. Uh, okay, well, actually, I want this tile to be over there, so let me move that. And for this tile, then I guess I'll use it as the base plate. We're just playing chess now. But yeah, these tiles look pretty damn good if you compare it to the other ones we had. So actually, let's do a side-by-side comparison to see how much of an improvement we can do now. I mean, you can clearly see that the left is so much more interesting to look at, and also it's easy. It's a lot smoother as well because you don't have this like tiling on the glass. I guess one thing I could do is because in the game you can see that there's kind of like this border between the tiles. So I could try cutting off like one block from all sides and see how that looks. Hmm. I'm also noticing that in the game, this like slope actually it ends at the third tile instead of the fourth. That's weird. Hmm. Like some height variation on the tiles even. Uh, hmm. So that's gonna be really hard to do though. I guess what I could do is have the subtiling be as is, and then the top section is like 14 by 14, or I guess 30 by 30 because it's 2 by 2. So something like this. And then when you tile this, you would get that kind of border effect. It's a bit awkward though. Like now the tiles are way too big. Hmm. Hello term. Little tiles, they never end. The little tiles have consumed my life. I need to do like 32 variations of these tiles because these are used everywhere in the city. Sometimes you kind of get the how the ruling for them will go nailed down before I start doing all of these. Like here's you can see the in-game ones that we are copying. So I'm kind of trying to mimic these, and it's not exactly easy, that's for sure. Hmm. Jarvis and Hans. Yeah, that tiling. Wait, I might be cooking something in my head. Okay, hear me out. Concaves, even more concaves, because this tiling is a bit too wide. Let's add some concaves on the sides to make it less wide. Wait, no, convex ones. Hmm, this could actually work. Let me try doing a tile entirely like this. Let's actually try slope first. Makes the gap a little bit more pronounced, at least. That's the hope. Hello? And then the glass. You can't even tell the glass is there, to be fair. It's mostly so you can step over it without like having that little bob. Uh, That's actually pretty good. Needs a little bit of refinement though. The corners are a bit rough right now. Oh, wait, this is gonna break the entire slope, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Okay. Um, I guess the glass edges also need to be chamfered, otherwise it looks kind of bad. So let's do that. No. Broke a tile I wasn't supposed to break. Oh, hello. Why no place? Wrong color. Ah, yeah, that should be glass. All right, this could work pretty well. Mystical, are you here?
I am.
You wanna give your opinion on these tilings?
Yes.
I'm gonna trying to make the gaps between the tiles there as
Oh my
well.
god, these are perfect.
Yeah,
These are 1-to-1.
that's what I tried. The
You
the gaps
succeeded.
are a bit too big compared to in game, but I don't think I can make it like any better.
It's fine. It's definitely fine. It's great.
Yeah, now I have to do this 31 times more.
I mean, compare that to what we have on the ground right now. It's definitely a
Yeah,
step up.
I had one. Well, I guess you can see the toss here. But yeah, it's much better at least compared to those. I'm just thinking that the gaps between the tiles might still be a bit big, but I don't know how to make that better. Actually, that's a lie. I kind of do, but it would be different from the in-game one. In the game, it's like half a tile of a gap between them, but like that's not something I can really do.
Nah,
So
that would be too much.
yeah, like even this is like it has chamfered edges on all sides, which takes forever to do. Well, I guess I'll get cracking on this then.
Yeah, chop chop. Next ones must be done. It's crazy what you can do with LittleTiles.
Yeah. But yeah, these are pretty much one-to-one with the in-game ones. So we can copy the patterning from the game. Don't have to come up with our own randomization. If only I could rotate these. Oh, no such luck. Guess I can do all of these at the same time, actually. Okay, I need to put some music for myself. And there we go. Stream won't hear it, so unfortunate, but have your own music, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna have my hand hurting after this if I don't swap my rotate keys. There we go, much better. I actually just used the wrong color for all of this. I did. Amazing. Okay, that's much better. Yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad. Cope. Yeah, doing this like 4 at a time isn't actually terrible. It's very repetitive. I just have a counter on my screen that shows how many 360 rotations I've done. Ah, crap. Wait. Holy shit. I just found the cheat mode. 30 FOV. Okay, that's too zoomed in. Let's try like 50 maybe. And let's also disable the player shadow because that's gonna be annoying. Where would the shadow be? Oh, there it is. Player shadow off. Um. Oh. This feels so wrong. Oh well. I'm actually also lower my sensitivity. There we go. Changing everything I can think of to make this a bit easier. It's feeling pretty good now. Very interesting content for sure. Absolute cinema. I was gonna title the stream like 6 hours of placing LittleTiles nonstop. Alright, next row. This probably looks like magic because you cannot see my reference image. It looks like I'm placing these shapes perfectly out of my memory, but I do have my image on the other screen that I'm following. Ah, I feel like my wireless mouse is sometimes tweaks and just tosses the cursor for some reason. It'll be easier once I actually don't have this like full tile in the way. Then I can just go in loops without having to like mentally skip one every 3 placements. What did I do for this tile? I guess that this, yeah, this one, I think. The thing is, because I'm going in the same direction all the time, I'm having to constantly readjust my mouse because I'm just going right, 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 right. Pain. I guess actually this would be a bit easier if I went in like a straight line instead of doing these rotations all the time. I'll do that for the next set. I'll just move them to their correct positions afterwards. Save me a little of sanity. That might have been the second misplace. Oh, But if I do it without the rotations, then that means like I have to physically move. It's not any better. Yeah, I have to actually rotate my mouse because like I have to otherwise mentally rotate it 90 degrees to place it properly. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I need Fluxo here to share my pain.
You should just get Fluxo to do all of them. Just watch.
No, I gave him an ultimatum. He can do the tiles or he can do the roof. And now I'm doing the tiles, so he's forced to do the roof.
Isn't that even worse? Like the roof is
No,
genuinely horror.
the roof isn't that bad now, is it? At least you can just water it there. I think. Can you?
I'm not sure.
But yeah, you were asking for that zoom like thing.
Yeah.
Changing FOV does the same thing, kind of.
Yeah, changing FOV is not a button though.
True. You could make it a button in the macro.
Yeah. Actually, might do that.
Wait, I need so many different like shapes for making these tiles that I'm gonna have to use my tool belt for even more little chisels. Damn it. Uh, ooh, that hopefully that can be fixed. There's some texture artifacting on like a few of the tiles. I mean, you can't really tell when it's flush. That's okay. Let's put these in the backpack and get even more little tiles. Okay, that wasn't too bad. First 4 tiles done, and it took me 30 minutes. So that's like 7.5 minutes per tile. 8 tiles per hour. Alright, what's the next one? So we did this one. I guess we can do the opposite. This should actually be a bit faster because there's less subtiling required. Let's just mark the areas that don't need to be subtiled first. I decided to question my sanity. Is every single top tile just white? Yes. Okay. That simplifies things a little bit. Because like previously we had like these kind of, we had the dark on top, then we had dark on the bottom. But now that's all handled by the subtiling, so everything can just be white on the top section. Okay, yeah, that's these tiles. They look damn good. And they even have the gap when they are flush against the qubits block. So we can even border them on like tiles, like on to actually show it on the actual tilings here. Like these sections looked a bit weird, kind of abruptly ends like the tiling. With the new tiles, we have that little bit of a chamfer, which makes, I think, the transition much more natural. That's the wrong color. How did I miss this attack? The other ones are correct. Yep. Okay. All right, so I can cover all the way up to here. Probably one block of subtiles and switch them around. Yeah, I could, but also I do kind of want them 1v1 with the how the game has it. So I think I'll just do it the painful way. I could also make like, I guess, like a 6x6 grid of this subtiling. I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. So I'm gonna do 2 more tile sets using this like, oh wait, but no, that's, Let me see if there's any kind of repeatability I can find in these patterns. My eye isn't seeing any repeating anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the tiles are completely unique. Yeah, well, I'll just spend this entire day doing this properly. And then we can use the same tiles for the next 6 months. So what's one day? When the run's gonna be that long anyways. Right. Okay, that's annoying me. Is this which one of these is the light one? I guess it's this one. Yeah. Actually, this I just realized that this section is also just straight up white. So these ones are really easy to subtile. And realistically, actually, I should also get rid of the guide blocks underneath, because that would reduce the amount of vertices. But that can be done afterwards for the entirety of the tiles at once, which is one stencil, so I can do that in post-processing. Actually, I don't think there's any difference in like having this section be continuous or 2 blocks, because they are... Wait, no, they are not in the same block space. Never mind. I mean, they are in the same block space. The little tiles are rendered on a block by block basis, but like if you have 2 tiles like that, those all have 6 faces each. But if you have a bigger tile, and then that's also the 6th tile, so it's slightly better for performance if you mesh them together. Okay, I mean, this isn't even taking that long. I'm what, 10 minutes in? I'm almost done. Actually, well, there's like maybe 30%, but still. I need to zoom into this. Yeah, I think this corner is just a full slab like that. And this corner is... But there is even no subtile here. What the heck? That's like a full arc. Let's actually do this one on light. Right, and now for my magnum opus, chill mode alabaster. That did not work at all because I placed it in the wrong layer. Oops. Beautiful. Right. That's not correct at all. There we go. Should this corner be glass or not? I think yes. Right? Smooth. Wait, is this? I can't even tell, but I think the glass is wrong on that tile because I shouldn't be seeing alabaster through here. Just replace these just to be sure it's all correct. That's looking more correct. Is that all? I think that's all. Yep. All right. 4 more tiles done. 28 to go. Something like that. All right. What's next? Actually, now that I look at it, I think there's only 2 tiles left. This one, which is extremely easy to do, and then this one, which is a bit more annoying. Like there isn't even that much subtiling. And I guess then all the other colors. But for the main ones, I mean, it's only 16 tiles, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's only 16 tiles per tile set. Okay, that is actually easier than I thought. Let's grab this one as our reference image.
Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, bye.
Enjoy your little tiling.
I'll try.
Bye.
And the subtiling on this one is so subtle. Let's see. Right, let's cover up first the sections that I don't need to tile. Right. So this could actually be one section, I think. Yeah, let's do those two at once. Hello, Pad. Welcome to watching me play LittleTiles for 5 hours straight. Very interactive. Hey, this corner needs to be a block as well. Listen to music. Yeah, I have my own music playing, but I don't have it going to the stream because it might be copyrighted, and I want to upload the VODs to YouTube. And I also think people can have their own music playing as well while watching streams. So yeah, I'm I'm not crazy enough to sit in silence here playing this for 5 hours straight. That's the wrong tile. Wait, what? Why did it place like that? Oh. But yeah, we got some updates to the mod, the LittleTiles mod. And this is the previous styling we had. So it was quite plain because we didn't have correct shapes, and we also couldn't really use the glass as a continuous slab. But now with the updates, we can do way more detailed tiles, and the glass is also completely seamless. I think it's a way better improvement, or way better than the previous ones at least. It's also like 10 times more work, but I only have to do the work once, and then we can use it everywhere else. So worthwhile. What's the next section? Yeah, that's a simple one. The subdivided 2x2. Yeah. The tiles are 2x2. So these are like 4x4s, the subtiles. That's roughly what they are in the game as well. Like if you check with the pillar that we used as a kind of base, you can see that the tile is, well, it doesn't perfectly line up, but it is essentially 2x2. Pretty much exactly. Like actually, I think over here you can see that the tiles are 2x2. Yeah, like here, it's pretty exactly 2x2. So that makes it very nice because that means the tile should line up both in game to what we have in Enfield, which means we can just copy what Enfield does with the variations. A lot in this run. Yeah, how's that? Wait, what? What happened to my distant horizons? It's disappeared. Okay. Yeah, this is like gonna be at least 5 times more detailed than any run before. And it's actually crazy that it's still running this well. But as far as I can tell, like LittleTiles is pretty smart in its optimization in that it doesn't like repeatedly re-render the coordinates and whatnot. It makes a mesh and then it just uses that mesh when it's actually drawing the stuff. So that means it's more GPU heavy than CPU heavy, which is good because the pack itself is very CPU heavy in the late game. So we can use the GPU to do the detailing, and FPS should be playable in the endgame still. If you try to do this with Optifine, I feel like I would already have 5 FPS. Right. Now the remaining ones are... Oh no, I forgot where I was. Let's see if I can find an identical one. There's one. So this can just be a full block, dark one. And this one is also a simple one to make. I guess this one can also be full block. Easy enough. Little mode, yep. And that was this one. I'm actually using like what 12 different little tiles chiseled at once. Just your normal Tuesday. Right, and for the lower section, that one is a bit more involved. As you can see it better than the others. Actually, never mind. I guess this one is also just a full tile. Trying to remember 2 at a time, but I think it's easier to just go one at a time to prevent any mistakes. I do also want to try and move that that section of the dam to the other side. Okay, not having distant horizons kind of sucks. What the heck? I need to restart the game to get them back, I think. But yeah, that section is completely identical other than for this like marker in the game. So it should be a fairly quick copy paste. The one for this section. Slight. Yeah, okay. Right, last tile. It's a darker one for the smaller slices, I think. Wait, what? How did this reset its rotation, I think? What the heck? Oh hey, Flaxo is awake. Oh, huh? I think I misplaced this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Right, now for the main curvature, which... How did you do that again? I think I have to do the glass outer edge first. Slightly easier reflections, hopefully. Actually, let me add even more. Kind of want the sunset, sunset sun. One more. Ah, that's atmospheric. I should also glare a little bit less, hopefully. Where was I? Here. Okay, I'm hoping this works properly. So when I place it like this and break this, yep, that is correct. Nice. You couldn't do this if these tiles were in 2x2. This needs to be like its own block space, so you can actually break it without breaking the mesh. The micro blocks or carbons cause lag. Well, what do you consider lag? Of course, it takes more from your GPU to render them because there's more vertices to render or quads, but like it's nothing too bad. So yeah, with Angelica giving you so much FPS, you can kind of eat that cost that you really couldn't do before with like Optifine. So they are still laggy in the sense that they do increase or reduce your FPS, but they are totally usable laggy. All right, now I need glass for this section still. And then the sides. I guess it's actually just glass all the way around. So I might just add the alabaster here, then do all the glass in one go. I'm losing orientation. Right. I wonder which tier the LittleTiles gonna bite me in the ass. And I think it's really tier based. Like the base is gonna be built no matter what. I don't think like the machines getting placed in the tiles in the buildings is gonna matter. It's just how much building progress we can do. And that's the main thing on our FPS, I feel. I'm honest, and I mean like how much is the little tiling gonna slow us down because we want to have every single building be made of little tiles? Yeah, well, hopefully never. We have so many builders compared to the tech people that I'm hoping we can stay on top of building. But like, I don't really mind things taking long. We knew this wasn't gonna be a speedrun or anything. So the goal is to make probably the most impressive New Horizons base you've ever seen. So hopefully we can do that. Looking pretty promising so far, at least. Even though we are copying the base from another game, but like, oh come on! I need that railing to this platform. Although I wonder how open houses are gonna go. Can anybody even like run this world? I mean, surely they can because the players we have right now can, but like, this gonna need a pretty beefy PC to actually visit yourself. Oh, you think? I don't think the LittleTiles is gonna corrupt because like the thing previously was the chunk info limit was so low. It was like what 10 megabytes or something per chunk, but now it's like 200 megabytes or more. I don't remember what it's specifically. But like, it's gonna be extremely hard to have that many little tiles in one chunk, especially because we're not really building that vertical. I say, looking at the dam. So I don't think there's gonna be any corruption like that. 5070, yeah, 5070 should be totally fine. I think Delano has a 3080, and he gets like 50, 60 FPS with shaders on. So like, especially if you don't care about shaders, then you can definitely run here, run around if you want. And actually see what's my FPS like now that Distant Horizons is not toggled on. I mean, yeah, I'm getting 180 FPS here looking at the down. That's just all little tiles. Although I have shadows off right now, so that's gonna help a lot as well. But like, I still have a lot of overhead FPS wise to build more little tiles. Ah, yes, 400 FPS. Okay. Seems choppy. Oh yeah, there's some issue. Yeah, it's somebody mentioned this yesterday, but when I uncap the FPS in game, the stream becomes extremely choppy. I think it might be something to do with the encoder, but like, at least for me, the FPS like extremely smooth. But yeah, essentially, as long as I can hold over 60 FPS, little tiles don't even matter, like performance-wise. Oh, it actually makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the GPU is doing the encoding, so if I use 99% of the GPU on rendering, then yeah, the encoding is gonna suffer. All right, 3/4 done on these white tiles, so these are looking really good. Damn. One more of these, then I can move on to the black ones. Essentially these ones. And these don't have any subtiling, so these should only take me like 5 minutes to do. And I think I'm actually run around a little bit in the game because I think there was more tiles somewhere with subtiling. Yeah, these ones. These are kind of like glossy. I want to do these because we already have them here and they look quite plain. And I also remember seeing a third style. I think it was in this building. Am I misremembering? What the heck? You okay? I don't think these have any tiling on them. So maybe it was somewhere else. Where could it be? I'll just go run around the suburbs a little bit. Doing these running tracks is gonna be fun. Oh, what? That's a new kind of tiling. And this is easy to do. What? Okay, I did not realize there's multiple different styles of tiles. Huh. No tiling here. Actually, it was maybe under the dam. I remember seeing it yesterday. These are all the same tiles. Oh, what? Hold on. What are these tiles? Okay. I think I might have just found myself more work. Um, these are like one by one tiles, but some of them are 1 by 2. Okay, we'll definitely have to make these. I think we actually have those sections. Like, wait, where am I? There's no tiling there yet. But yeah, I definitely need to do this like 1 by 1 tile set. But for these, I cannot make this curvature that's under me. Oh, there's actually a lot of this. How did I not notice them before? Oh, okay. This build is gonna be really cool. Gonna have all the universal loaders here, I think. I think these tiles are the same that I'm making right now. Wait, no. These are the black tiles again. Hold on. Because this has like a more like grid-like subtiling. But I can't tell if it's like I think these are the same color. But it's just in shadow, so it's hard to tell. I guess there's a better section. No, these are definitely darker. Okay, so I do need this kind of like more slate colored tile set too. Okay. But let's finish up the white. The FOV is killing me. What the heck? Where am I? Let's finish up the white tile set and then move on to the black one. Anthracite color. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I use that to build anything. What was the tile I needed? I forgot. Oh, not this one. Oh, this is trivial. Should still take a picture of this. I'm not building blind. Move. Actually, that has a lot of leaves on it. Let's do this one. Ah, damn. This one has the subtitling that I can't really do, unfortunately. So I'll have to... I'll have to do some creative liberties here. What's with the shadows just like randomly changing all the time? Are there clouds that move? Oh, the clouds seem totally static. What the heck? It's weird. All right, this one I can still do properly. It'll be a lot of fun trying to match every single tile pattern in the game into one of these 16 different ones. There's gonna be a lot of world editing. How big is your cutting room where you're gonna be by the end of this? Oh, you mean like the tile museum thing? We'll probably have to make some actual dedicated area for it, maybe like underneath the city somewhere, or maybe like into the reservoir. That'd be actually kind of cool, like having a room inside the reservoir. Although it should be fairly close by. So maybe even like under the city would be the best because like it should be within chunk render distance, or it's annoying to get in and out of there. All right. I think I'm gonna approximate this by cutting off this back section because we already have a big black section here. So that means I need to use dark here. All right, and then for this section, both of these are kind of important shapes. I think actually I might cheat here a little bit. Because by doing it like this, I can actually have both shapes, even though they're not like completely correct. Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. I mean, that'll be covered up by the slow for the most part, so you can't really tell that it'll be like wrong. Yeah, like that. Then I actually do it in 2 sections so I don't throw myself off. Right, and it was this one. Right. Okay, then for the glass. Honestly, you can't even tell the glass is there. I guess the main thing for the glass is that the reflections stay consistent. And of course the step assist, not really assist, but like keeping it flat. Right, glass sections are pretty small, so let me do those first out of the way. Why is this slope? Oh, it's a corner piece, that's why. I also like the slope sections because it means the sides kind of catch the light a bit differently. So it really accentuates the tiles being like tiles. And it's kind of hard to see from that angle, but like you can definitely see that like they're kind of raised from the ground. They're being completely flat. Pretty happy with how that looks. Even though it adds like 1 minute to each tile to do, but I think it's still worth. I probably should have kept track where I was. Let's see, I was over here. Which way do I rotate? Here. Right, one more. That should be all. Right, white tiles are done. That was the primary one. Time for this tile set. This is also 16 tiles, but it's much easier to do because there's 0 subtiling. I think I'm gonna have it like here. Okay, I think for this I can already get rid of the sub level and just fill this in. I need one more little tile, little chisel. Looks great, thanks. Yeah, this is just like making the tile set still. We still need to apply it. We have somewhere, or the old version is still being used, but this is much better. It looks so great though. Oh wait, right, this needs to be raised, I forgot. Because our dam area is raised, so how many is this one? 4 tiles? Okay. So actually that means I can just get rid of this section entirely. And just add a base plate. I guess it actually still makes sense to have the base plate, or like the sub levels, because it's easier to place the slopes that way. So let me just hammer that for now. God damn it, I need a magnet. Grab a few of these. And then I actually even need to raise these 4 tiles, maybe. 2, 3, 4. I missed. Oh wait, no, but the walking level needs to be 4 tiles, so this actually needs to be 1 lower. One, two, three. There we go. Right, and then I'll just grab a copy of an image of this and copy that. Oh wait, but do I need variations? I think I have. Yeah, so you can see that this section is only in the darker tone. So I only need 16 pieces instead of 32. Yeah. Essentially the light tone here is the same as the subtiling. Right, have that image on the side. Now I need to swap these for the correct colors. All right, let's probably stack this first before I do anything else. Oh, making a chessboard. Ah, we do. These actually look like chessboards. Mini chess with 4 pieces each side. Actually, now that it's not behind any glass, maybe I should look into some other texture, because this was really good when it was behind the tinted glass, but now it's a bit too light, a bit too noisy to my liking. Let's see, what kind of cyan blocks do we have? It's like really dark cyan. Color block? This is probably way too light. Uh, um. Okay. Let's not use that then. I guess none of the colored blocks off work. Cyan terracotta is actually a pretty promising color. Oh no, that's way too dark. Hmm. Hmm. Cyan concrete? Hmm. Let me take an image of this so I can color check it. Nah, I can tell already that it's way too light. Oh, that actually doesn't show up on stream. Huh. Interesting. I cannot color pick it. Oh, okay. Actually, it's like almost gray. Like the RGB values are 63, 63, 83. What about maybe actually just solid hempcrete instead of the powder? Because this is quite dark. I think that's actually really good. Right? It almost goes for both of the colors. Like it's the perfect middle of these two colors. Like, uh, okay, let me try this with the other hempcrete color. Oh wait, no, this one. Actually, what does the powder look like? Maybe this is usable. I think it's too noisy. I'll just go with the full hempcrete. Wait, I actually didn't know that hempcrete texture was not perfectly smooth. You can clearly see that there's texture there, right? Yeah, there's texture. Okay, that actually works out. I didn't want it to be completely smooth. Alright. think it's not perfect, but it's close enough, and especially when you're viewing it from like the walking angle, I think it's pretty good. I think I'm gonna find anything better than this at least. Oh, except I probably want to do the same chamfering that I had on the white tiles too, because otherwise it's gonna look way too flat. So let's get rid of these and try that again. I guess this should actually be blue. Yeah, otherwise the slope's gonna look wrong. That's a good ass tile. God damn. I want to put this on my wall. Wait, these are really quick to do because there's no subtiling. Should be done with this in like 15 minutes. Then we gotta move on to the black tiles. I guess these are the black tiles, the modern tiles? I don't know what to call them. I think I'm just gonna knock out all of these different shapes and then do the chamfering all in one go as well. Right, need to check the rotations are correct. So this should make a diamond shape. Ah, I guess I didn't swap that out. This base definitely has the most textures ever used in any of my bases. Like I think in COG we used like maybe 8 different blocks. This base is already up to like 20 or more for sure. Alright, then these ones have the small corner. So like this. What tier are we? We are, oh no, we're IV. Barely IV, I think. Like we have one IV machine. But both of our progression people are away right now. Are not really like playing. Sertra left for, I think, a vacation or something. For a week, I believe. So tech isn't really progressing, everybody's just building, which is, I think, perfect because ideally we don't really want to keep cramming stuff into the tower, which is where all of our machines are right now. And instead we want to have the buildings actually start getting used. But like, Ivy is the perfect tier. I guess EV would be even perfect, more perfect, but like, we have A2, we have light, we can just chill and build without really worrying about like the quality of life stuff as we have all the important stuff already. All right. Wait. Shit! I forgot the chamfering. Redo. Well, yeah, definitely a different run from my other runs, where it's in progression at full speed, and then building has to catch up to all of that. Here, building is actually the first class citizen, and progression is the second class. All right, then the last one was the slightly annoying one to make. That makes a full circle. I'm able to type percentage in the energy detector cover. What the hell is the energy detector cover? I never used the thing in my life. I've used Nidus to monitor my LSC since 2022, maybe even earlier actually. Like 5 years. I think I've been using open computers for power monitoring. This doesn't look right because it's not right. Yeah, I use Nidus for redstone control as well. So I've never used that energy detector cover. I don't know how it works. But if I submit like this tile gallery to loading screen art, it'd be funny if it got accepted. I feel like they're gonna be better images than that in this base though. Alright, then I need to do all the chamfering. I already did that one. I think I'm actually just gonna do it like row by row. See how that works out. Because it means I need to rotate ever. Oh, that's the hope. Kind of crazy how much one mod changed the game or detail. Well, we kind of knew how much LittleTiles changed because we've been doing LittleTiles like 4 years ago or more. It was just extremely difficult to use, and it corrupted your player data extremely easy. So this is the first time we actually have like fairly easy to use LittleTiles in one of our saves. We've always been wanting to use LittleTiles, but it just wasn't really viable. But now that it's viable, well, it slows down building a lot, but I think the outcome is definitely worth it. Also, we're about to power fail. I should probably do something about that. Alright, yeah, doing the chamfering this way is actually quite nice. When is it fixed? Kind of starting, I think, in March. So, like, very recently. And, well, the development has been very active in the last, like, week. Mostly because I actually started reviewing what the one dev working on it has been doing. And it's much nicer to like develop features as two people instead of just one. I was the one who added the new shapes, so you could say it was fixed yesterday. It's still not even in the any of the releases. Like this is after beta 2. LittleTiles itself is usable in beta 2, but you don't have any of the cool shapes and the like the cooling of the faces and whatnot. But in 2.9, I'm expecting LittleTiles will be completely usable for everybody at that point. You're tile guy, not Greg guy. Was I ever a Greg guy? What else you want to add to it? There's a lot of issues still, like in the issue tracker. So most of the usability things, and for example, the recipe plans don't work, so you can't really like copy and rotate and do stuff like that easily. And also, there's no survival implementation yet, so it's like you can only use it in creative. So there's still ways to go before it's like fully integrated into the pack, essentially. But like, if you accept that you are gonna build in creative, then it's already an amazing tool. I personally don't add much to the code side, like the functionality wise. Dark Shadow is doing that. I just review what he's doing, so we have the ball rolling, like on the kind of the what do you call it, like getting things actually into the pack. But yeah, personally, I would like to see the hammer working on all the meshes, so you can actually like pick up any of the little tiles without them breaking. That's probably my number one missing feature right now. Did I? All right. Need to do my own rules and do one row at a time. Sometimes since I still does in New Horizons, the materials of the tiles don't respect shaders. No and yes. So by default, LittleTiles doesn't really reflect do it properly, but that's fixable with the lab PPR resource pack, which makes them almost fully consistent. There's still a little bit of like differences. I can maybe show it. Oh, that's a cool shadow actually. What the heck? I thought the shadow's off. I feel so slow with my FOE. What the heck? Okay, so like for example here. Oh, this isn't even LittleTiles. Why did we have a LittleTile slope? I'm so slow. It feels like it. What the hell? Yeah, this is even a LittleTile slope. So okay, never mind. The entire tower is LittleTiles. Well, I mean, does that answer your question? I mean, that's that's pretty smooth. But yeah, I actually I can show it by disabling my shaders. So there's some issues with the LittleTiles, but it's pretty good. But yeah, the lab BPR is the wait, what? What's this cloud level? Hello? Okay. The lab BPR makes it so the textures all have the same properties. So that's probably what you want to do if you want to use LittleTiles. Also, shameless plug, I have a lab PPR pack called Neon Horizons that does exactly this, if you need it. Right, back to the tiling. All right, one more side. Oh, I said this would take 15 minutes, and it's actually pretty close. I think it's been 13 minutes. Oh, I see. I guess I can show it. It does work. I can tell that much. Let's say we have wood. Not reflective at all. And let's encase it in hempcrete. Hempcrete. Well, it's actually kind of hard to tell. I guess using a slope is better, so I can actually get the reflections. It's easier to show that it does work with lab BBR. Yeah, there we have the reflections. I guess like stone. It should actually be in the same block space. Is that good enough for demonstration? Yeah. And this works with like the different reflectivities. So hempcrete is going to be like extremely reflective. Let's make the rest of the thing like say tinted glass. It should be actually even more reflective that because it's black. That's okay, that's weird. So yeah, you can see that the reflectivity depends on the material. Okay, diagonal glass reflectors are really cool though. Glass works? Yeah, actually glass works since literally today. I guess that's the wrong button. How do I rotate again? There we go. Literally today, we added mesh cooling, which means you can do this now. There's still a little bit of artifacting, but like this is so much better than what it was before. Also, this works with like any shapes. So you can continue the glass wall with that box, and it's just seamless. Except for this more artifacting, but like I am pretty sure we can get those fixed as well. Normal let's work. Yes, it's they use the lab BPR textures just fine. So that contains normal maps, which means it should work. Although I have normal maps disabled because it breaks tile entities for some reason. But those, if you use my shaders, it's just one toggle to enable those, so you can, I guess, try it. All right, let me actually get these things done now. All my rotations got screwed up. Oh wait, no, it's actually, oh, rotations are saved on the chisel, so never mind. Why is the server so dead today? Where is everybody? I guess Delano did play for like 3 hours, but I didn't stream that, so my fault. All right, that should be all the sides. Yep, now just for the corners. Oh, wait. Oh, missed this too. Last time I used LittleTiles was like 2 years ago. Yeah, so fun fact, Dark Shadow implemented a mesh loading system. 3 days ago, we had box, slope, pillar. I added all of these new slopes within like 2 hours. it's extremely easy to just make the shape in Blender and import the object file into the mod. And it just straight up works with everything, including like rotations and like cooling and everything. Actually, it's super easy to add any shapes you might want now. It's so nice. Just today, actually, we needed a new shape. The alternate triangle. Well, actually, I need some depth to that to show the thing. Essentially, no, that's not gonna work either. This shape, like, that's a pretty interesting shape that allows you to do things like, let me show the actual intended use case for it. You can do this now. And that wasn't possible this morning. Delano was complaining. I just added the mesh, and now we have this. So, thank you, LittleTiles. Control Z. Yep. Yeah. We need undo and redo. That's known issue, but there's priorities. And it Fluxo post. Oh, okay. Instance corrupted again. I see. Somebody pinged me. No. Speak of the devil, LittleTiles area of interest was pinging me. So excited to see what people do with this. My quest is they're gonna be doing even more LAN basing with it. I'm cynical of the New Horizons community when it comes to building. Right, that's that corner done. So this next. I'm locked in. Locked in and falling off the platform. We'll have to have a break soon to eat something. Was that all? Oh no, one more corner. Is there easily shareable blueprints? Unfortunately not. I think the best you're gonna get right now, at least, is just world edit schematics, which should work. Stargate lols. Sorry, this isn't the New Horizons Discord. What's your plans for infra? What infra specifically? Power-wise, we have energy generation already inside the dam. I mean, I might as well fly there, I guess, to show it. Server is 1.6 gigabytes. Okay, I need to prune some of these dimensions, I think. Orange corners is off. Ah, shit. I'll check it after I go back. My shaders are a bit cold right now because I disabled shadows, but yeah, we already have this room for, yeah, you can see the shadows being completely broken. This room for kinetics. Okay, the FOV looks so wrong. But yeah, we have plans for 128 kinetics for power gen, which should last us until ZPM, maybe even UV. And after that, I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably next fuel again. I like next fuel. Yeah, we are copying the building style though from here. Stolen architecture. But yeah, like coming up with all these intricate designs just on your own would take so much longer. And also, we kind of just wanted to try building in Wuling style, anyways. So direct copying it is. All right, let's see what corner was off. There's one of these that I placed last. Not seeing any of the corners being off. Oh, this one. Yeah, found it. There we go. And this one as well. This looks fine. Wrong color. Oh no. What? Actually grieving. There you go. Beautiful tiles. Okay. Let's replace the underside. So I need to stencil this out first, actually. What's the easiest way? I think actually just overwriting this entire thing and then just cutting off the middle sections is the easiest. There we go. That's a lovely tile set.
Hello?
Hi. Look at these beautiful tiles.
Holy shit. Tiling? Would now be a bad time to say that there's tiles that are like a block and a half?
I know. I saw them.
Okay.
They're like bordered the white tiles in a lot of places. I don't account for that.
Awesome.
I think we can just approximate those as one tile. Can we not?
Maybe. I
Oh,
don't know. I'll have to see. Probably.
these are okay. Yeah, these are like half tiles. What the heck?
Are you looking at the? Are you looking in Enfield or the?
Yeah, in
Looking at
Enfield.
made the placeholders? Okay. I did
Okay.
make placeholders.
I think I can do this as just one by one tiles, and then they can be cut off into smaller sections, like half tiles, if needed. Because at that point, the subtiling is just going to be so small that we just cannot do it with our 16 by 16 grid anyways. But also, I noticed there's a completely different tile set that's slightly darker than the white ones. And it has like very different subtiling. So I'm going to be doing that as well.
Did you say the upper stairs?
It's kind of along the dam, the area I built yesterday. If you go there in game, that has the new tiles. That I'm actually just taking an image of it, I guess.
Oh, little tiles now.
Welcome. Oh, right, I updated. Yeah, I did a new shape because then I couldn't do the diagonal. Yes, that's a lot of diagonals. So I had to add an alternate triangle shape for that to work. And also, we now have the
Nice.
face culling for meshes, so feel free to use glass for everything. Oh, I guess these are the placeholders with the half tiles.
Yeah, it can be changed though. It's not a big deal if I have to redo anything.
Also, I'm actually going crazy with this tiling because to make it a bit easier, I disable shadows so my player shadow isn't constantly in my face. I reduce my FOV to 50 so I have like a permanent zoom. I reduce my mouse DPI to 1/4 so it's easier for me to like pixel hunt. Like I'm locked in.
I did the like things. It feels so weird on the sensitivity.
Yeah. All right. Black tiling next, I suppose. So these are literally just the same as the white tiles, except the subtiling is sometimes just full blocks. Which means I need to find some type of a block that's like tiled on its own. Corp? Corp might be a bit dark though. Yeah, that's too dark. Punk. What does this look like? I mean, that's kind of cool, but also way too dark. This like light gray almost. Alabaster won't work for this. What about hempcrete? This is probably the best color I can find. Let me try making like, wait. So the white section is gray.
You have one uncleared power fell. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Multi-smelter. What?
I don't think this color is right for this. I should this be even darker. But I don't want to use this. Or do I? Ah, shit. I need to color check this. Okay, this is about 110 on all the cores. Okay, yeah, it's way lighter. Hmm?
Wait, no, we're not out of diesel. What?
We have 5% power left, by the way. Should probably empty the APFs.
Yeah. I miss Sidra. I don't want to be the maintenance guy.
Just make everything run so it doesn't need maintenance.
True. I don't get why the multi-smelter ran out of diesel, but our diesel tank isn't empty. The P2P is still linked. I don't get it.
Okay, what would be a good block for this? Oh, hello, I'm standing here. Two runners just run through me in Enfield. The pipe?
The pipe got disconnected.
Huh?
I don't know. We have a ghost at this base.
Our run is just cursed. Oh, this could... No, it has to be seamless. The seams aren't too big on this. The color itself, though, on is like way too dark. Never mind. Did you check the gardens, by the way? I helped Delano a little bit. I think it's looking a lot better already.
Oh, let me look. Okay. Oh, I need to turn on shaders. The slopes don't. Slopes are messed up.
Okay, I think this hemp grid is the closest I'm gonna get to this primary color. Now, what about the darker tone?
Okay. What are the new slopes that were added? It might be obvious, but
It's on the diagonal. I did one section of it only because it's extremely annoying to do. But there's like one tile where you can see what we can do now.
oh, this.
Yeah. Good luck doing that.
There's so many shapes. Would it be hard to add a scroll bar?
Probably not. MUI can do it pretty easily, I think.
Cool. I'm gonna learn Java and do it myself.
Do it. Get a job that way.
Is daylight cycle disabled?
Yes.
It's disabled right at the spot where the sun rays are super intense.
Yes, that's intentional because when it was like directly overhead, it kept glaring me while I was trying to place these little tiles. So I just placed it on the side instead. Okay, I need like some kind of concrete maybe. Do we have a concrete tile or something? Ooh, structural concrete could actually work here. Never mind. Placed it down, hated it immediately.
Is today a magic day?
No, today's roof day.
Oh shit.
You can't escape your responsibilities forever.
Yes, I can.
No.
I'm taking the tungsten on the EBF, by the way. I
Yeah.
don't have any craft that actually needs it.
Yeah, I think Mystical just did that so we can use our EU because we are completely full.
I see. And now we're about to be empty.
I mean, that's good though.
It is, yeah.
Let's see, blocks. Maybe there's some good block style I can use. Kitchen floor. Surely not. These are way too noisy. Runic matrix. Matrix as our building block. Maybe not. Compressed sugar charcoal. Oh. I might actually have to just make these tiles myself. 2 bits it is, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe even a bit lighter. It's too light now. No, it has to be 5. Everything else is lighter than this.
I have 8 more kinetics. I don't know if we have the vibrant ally for the rotors already made. Oh, by the way, I just randomly thought about this yesterday. Would it not be more EU efficient to do a cable out of every like kinetic generator into a single P2P instead of 8 different P2Ps per column?
No, that
Because
will
it's
be less
5%
efficient.
per. Oh, would it? Isn't it 5% per input?
Yes.
I do the
But-
math. Is that really more efficient?
Well, it's the exact same amount of loss going through a P2P, but now you have cable loss also on the input side.
Wait, but what I mean is, so there's 8 different P2Ps per column, so that's 8 different instances of 5% loss. What I'm trying to like say is, isn't it if we just send cables from 8 transformers into a single P2P, it'd just be 1 instance of 5% loss? And then it'd still be the cable loss, but would that still be less? Or would it not?
You might need to go take elementary school math again, I'm sorry.
I might. You're right.
You see that is exactly the same on both sides, right?
I'm running the calculations. Hold on.
Okay. I guess you don't know the order of operations then. Yeah, I can just tell you that multiplication is. It doesn't matter when you do it.
Oh no, it's simple. Oh, I didn't do that. Fuck. Right,
It's the same number. Multiplication you can do it in any order, and it works. Hello.com.
Never have
.com?
Chrome.
Do I start with this now, or I should actually eat first? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick, and then I'm gonna start with these tilings, because that's gonna take like at least an hour. I'm gonna watch the dam in that time. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can answer the question. What shader pack do I use? This is Euphoria patches with my custom config and resource pack. It's available in my Discord, which should have a link in the About section or somewhere in the Twitch bio.
Someone stole the glasses I had on the ground. Duh.
All right, my government-mandated 5-minute break is over. It's back to the LittleTiles mines.
Back to work. I'm setting up the connects, but staying the way in some Vibrant Ally.
All right. Am I tripping, or did I see a tile that was just completely grid-like? Yeah, here. But I think that might just be because it's so dirty. Yeah, it's actually not just completely grid-like. So here's another example. I mean, this is pretty much just grid. It's so faint. What if I do this tile set as just a grid? Save some effort. And I mean, the difference is very minimal. Also, distinguish it. It's true.
What? We don't have 4 times blue alloy cable.
So over.
Oh, I guess we only need 2 times.
I'm gonna try just doing the grid because I think I can make that look pretty good. I have an idea on how to do it. So I guess actually the corner can be just whatever. It's gonna be so many polygons. Yeah, this subgrid checker port is so helpful for building. I don't have to count at all. I'm gonna need your opinion on this grid once it's done though, before I replicate it.
There, just let me know.
Oh, that's why I was feeling so weird placing this little task. My FOA was 100. I got so used to having 50 FOE already.
You didn't notice the massive sensitivity increase or decrease, I suppose, in this case.
No. I'm almost used to it, but unless I have to actually use my like desktop for something. In game, it's starting to feel natural having less DPI.
Bruh,
Huh?
I'm restarting my client. Can I really not use Nidus if I have warp?
Nope.
Why does Stormcraft exist?
Yep, I don't know. It occurs to me I do have to actually do those sides too, because those are going to be under glass. Which means I could have just did one and copied that 4 times. Ah, shit. Okay. Oof. All right. Now for the circular sections. And I guess this would be tinted glass then.
Oh, I equipped the glasses and my screen isn't black.
Yeah, it only comes back when you like get a warp effect. Or did it to duplicate before you? Yeah, I will duplicate it. I just need to see how it looks before that. Because I can very easily stencil out the top layer and then just copy it afterwards.
I'm guessing I can't change the position without it changing for you as well.
That is correct.
Okay, I will not. I don't play borderless, so like half of it is cut off. It's good enough to see the
Oh.
number.
Why do you not play borderless?
I like my borders.
Right.
I can click the X.
Why would you want to click the X?
It's a good question. It's more so for the taskbar. Since I don't alt tab, I click like my taskbar icons like a caveman.
What the heck? Actual maniac. All right. Take a look. So these in the game have like a subtiling, similar to the white tiles. I was thinking if I just replace it with this like grid-like pattern, I mean, I got an image of the in-game stuff. So you see what it's like supposed to be like.
Well, I'm toggling shaders.
So that's kind of
Oh,
the
see, this
inspiration.
is yeah, this is good. I was like, wait, where's the grid? Turn off shaders and look. Yeah, I like that. I was so confused when I teleported here.
Okay. Yeah, goodbye, grid. Huh.
You could just see like one little dot without shaders for some reason.
But yeah, this saves me some effort not having to do like the individual subgrids. And I think this
Yeah,
looks
that's good.
more interesting than having like almost the same color subgrid anyways. Although I might change the glass color a little bit, maybe the white. I'm actually see one test used for that. The borders are gonna be the wrong color. Ooh, actually, I like the white.
Oh, yeah, it's not even. I thought it was the like the block you used that made the tiles look black. It's just the glass. Wow, that glass effect is strong. What if you do like a different color? We wouldn't actually use it probably, but like green, for instance, would the tiles look green?
Easy enough to try. Gonna try like green.
I see what you say about the player shadows now. Okay, that's cool. So we can just change the color depending on the
Yeah,
glass. Nice.
I do have to optimize this a little bit so that the sections underneath the like the solids section are cut off, because otherwise this is gonna destroy performance. I guess there's not that many sections where you use these tiles though. What other glasses do we have that you're gonna try? I guess there's aren't really that many tinted ones. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, this might
Wait, why is
completely
this?
destroy the looks of it, but it's glowing now.
I was about to say Botania glass, but I was worried if I spawned it in the test. I guess I could just pick it from the chisel guy. I was worried it'd complete the quest. I guess you need 16 at once. Would elf glass be RGB?
No. Oh, wait, hold on. We have grids in our grids.
What is this?
In the stained glass.
Stained glass has the wow. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think the
Gridception.
continuous glass is better. There's this one actually. I think the glass is the best. Wait. Future glass. What does it look like? Oh, that's kind of cool actually.
B area floor discovered.
Wait, isn't this glass texture 16 by? I mean, it's higher than 16 by 16. Yeah, it's 32 by 32. What the hell? Cheating. Yeah, let's just go with tinted glass. But it's just like bluish. Yeah, too light. I think the white
Oh,
tinted
Shizzle does a
glass.
lot of glass.
White tinted glass is the best.
Yeah.
This adds some texture to the walkways. Alright, let me get replicating this then.
That's so insane with the like proper culling on glass sides.
Yeah, it allows so many new things.
Yeah.
This looks fun with just stacked. This is a chocolate bar. But like, is one of the chamfers missing? No? Looks right to me. They might be just their reflections. Oh, that fell. Alright. So this one I can just straight up copy from here. Right, I need to do manual face cooling.
What? How does that work?
I need to like remove some of the details from the sections that are hidden.
Hmm.
What's the easiest way to do that though? Guess just like overwriting it. Probably easiest. Hey. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Oh. Alright. I guess there actually would be like one section underneath that I would completely get rid of. I'm gonna be lazy and not do that. I don't know if it's even worth cooling this. We have so few off sections that use this. White glass is what we decided to use. Oh. Okay. Interesting artifact. That's a little distracting. Oh, I guess these sides are also missing it still. That's freaking one triangle. Bruh. I think there was a similar issue, yeah, on this exact same tile. It's less visible here because of the color being so white anyways.
We are completely out of hydrogen in the EBF.
That's not good. Feels
It's
like
not.
this keeps happening though.
Well, the nitrogen got unlinked for some reason.
Why is everything just breaking without anybody doing anything?
I don't know.
Just made us do things, I suppose. Wait. That's actually kinda... Hmm. I guess it's fine. Oh wait, this could actually cool like quite a few from in there. Eh, I'm lazy. Surely my FPS won't become a problem later on because of this big
Surely.
hopium.
We're just limit testing.
True. I still think the white tiles look better overall. But I think it's also good having some variety, so all the places in the base don't look the same. Doubting myself. No, it's fine. Like recursive tiling. We have chamfers upon chamfers upon chamfers. This only works for you. Yes, I guess like if you Control F your name into it, you could also run it. But I don't have the code anywhere uploaded. And like right now, there's no real new features from Lattice 1 other than being able to fully modify where the HUD is. But the only HUD you can modify is the power display, so not super useful. But yeah, once I add more modules to it, and you actually can customize it more, I'll release it at some point. I also need to fix it so it works for multiple people. We had some issues today where if somebody else logs into the game before I do, and we reboot the computer, now this just completely breaks because Open Glasses has an issue where the get bound players, plural, only returns their first player who bound. So I might have to fix that on the code side. Or alternatively, I can just say that it doesn't support having multiple players bound to the same Glasses terminal. This looks wrong. Is that all? I think so. All right. The alabaster texture does fit way better though than the hemp. I think that's why I like these more. Like these look very plain, It's good to have a little bit of texture at least, but like compared to the alabaster texture, this fits so much better for this like tiling. Oh well. Few more to go. Okay, here I think it's worthwhile just getting rid of this. Did I just do the wrong side? I did.
Nice. We have a little bit more power.
Oh yeah, I see the night is already 13k. How many did you
I
add?
was-
8?
I added 8, but only 5 are on right now. I'm just waiting on Vibrant Alloy for the rest.
Oh, well, what? Our power jumped up more than that. Oh, I guess they had a little bit of stored power in them.
Perhaps. I feel like I hooked them up almost immediately, like after putting the rotor in. It does look like we're positive though. I think the EBFs are on. That's good.
Yeah, we're making 11.5k, which is more than just adding 5 should have added. Maybe it's just very flowy day for the water today.
Yes.
So there are also wind kinetics, which operate the exact same way, but instead of needing water, they need air in front of them. And their power output fluctuates between 0 and 4 amps. However,
What's
there's
the
this.
average? It's really good.
The average is like about the same as the water. But
I see.
you have to realize that the kinetic generator only outputs 1 amp.
Ooh. So how do you
So
get around?
yeah, during like storms, you just cannot output all of the energy.
That seems. Can you get past it with a better kinetic generator?
You can bypass it by connecting multiple cables to the same kinetic. It's a bit scuffed.
Yeah. Classic IC2 moment.
Yep. Funny thing is, that used to just work before, but then we fixed nuclear reactors being able to be like double dipped for the power. So like 5 years ago or something, if you connected multiple cables to a nuke doing say 1 amp of EV, you could extract up to 6 amps of EV from that one nuke.
Seems right.
So they fixed that using a mix-in, I believe, to patch the like IC2 code. But the kinetics are also IC2 code, so that fix broke the kinetics being able to output more than 1 amp.
And no one went back to fix this.
No one went back to fix that because nobody uses kinetics. There's some deep lore, by the way. But yeah, kinetics not exactly meta power gen. I don't think I ever have been. I don't know if I know anyone else who has ever used kinetics. Like, they're so niche. But I don't think they're bad. I might be the only one with that opinion, though.
This is my first time using it. I'll need to wait and see. They are free though, like once they're up, which is nice.
Yeah, they are
Well, I
essentially solar
guess
panels.
not really, but Vibrant Alloy lasts long enough for it to.
Yeah, once
really
you get iridium
random
rotors,
pass.
then they are actually free.
Yeah.
They are still cheaper than solar panels.
Have you ever used the compressed solar panels before?
We did one run where we used the non-compressed ones. Oh, there's no blaster. What the fuck? The non-compressed solars, I also like them. This should be more viable now with the solar factory, actually. But yeah, it just, as you saw from the diesel, it's just so much easier to make a ton of power using oil, especially now that we have props NH. That like renewables don't really have a place in the meta because the non-renewables are renewable, which completely like breaks the intended balance.
I'm really interested in acid gen with fluoroantimonic acid. Seems relatively cheap at 5.7 mil EU per cell.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, it depends if other people agree.
What tier would that be?
Let's see. The multi can be made now. Fluoroantimonic acid can be made now, I believe. But I don't feel like doing it now.
Yeah, and the kinetics should power us until like UV, so that's when it might be too late for that.
Yeah, and also acid gen, the multi does not look viable if you don't use maintainers. It has a running cost of robot arms. Like what?
Just passive robot arms,
True.
which means you need the passive circuits.
Let's do it. Passive everything run.
No way to run.
I saw some guy got to like UMV with no
Yeah.
E2. That's crazy.
Dedication. I feel like once you get to UMV without A2, at that point you get just passive gate almost. Can I wipe these old tiles already? I don't think we're gonna need them for anything. They're just strictly worse.
Yeah, it's up to you. Okay, tend to suffer.
I'm gonna do the roof.
Let me open Enfield.
What's so bad about the roof,
This looks
anyways?
like
Can't you
more than
like wall
suffer.
edit most of it? Like you do
The
one section of it
angles,
and
man.
just wall edit it. You do one block tile.
The angles are too angular.
You figure out one angle and then it's just paste.
You know, this is Fizz's creation. I can't just like destroy it.
Sure you can.
That'd be rude.
He's not here to see what you're doing anyways. Feel free
Why
to
do we even
break
build
whatever
a
you
building
want.
of this size? This is such a small building.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be even smaller once you do the roof.
True, the vertical space will be cut by more than half. Oh no. Can I actually use Titanstone, by the way? Or no, since it's like actually progression gated?
If it's LittleTiles, you can, because you cannot recover it in any way, I believe.
Okay. It will be LittleTiles. I was about to ask if Tung Tung was actually good, but I don't have her. Is she not a 4-star or a 5-star? Whatever. Expected
She's a
to have all of them
6-star.
by now.
She is good.
Oh,
She is
okay.
the best eye support in the game.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
One skill used from Tang Tang at the start of like the fight does 68 damage to me while amping the damage of Arcane by about 30%.
Also, what is going on? My
Right?
Enfield is stuttering. I've never had this happen before.
Your poor game, I mean, PC cannot handle it.
Yeah, my PC is on its last breath.
Tang Tang Shakur? No, not that. Tang Tang. This person. Tang Tang. It just
Well,
remains.
I'm using 100% of my CPU, and Task Manager is using 50% of it. What?
Oh. Just Windows things, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, that's back down. I don't know why my Enfield's suffering so much. My CPU isn't capped and my GPU isn't capped. Oh, my RAM.
What happened to your
29 or
RAM?
31.
Oof.
I don't know.
Mine's at 51 out of 61. What the heck?
Minecraft's using 13 gigs. I thought Java 5 was supposed to make it like use 5. Or Java 25, sorry.
Maybe LittleTiles have a leak? Or using 51 gigs? That's what I would like to know. Actually, 51 gigs would make sense if the recording for the stream is held in memory. Maybe that's why my GPU crashed yesterday. I ran out of memory and it didn't have anywhere to put my stuff at. Actually, I wonder if I can see it somehow. Because a recording on 3.5 hours, it's gonna be about 18 gigs. I honestly might be it. Let me Google that.
Okay, I'm back. Do you actually think it's LittleTiles?
Maybe.
It's not ideal.
Recording held in memory is a crime? I don't know. It might make sense because like it is encoding a continuous video stream, and then when the recording ends, it dumps it. So it might be that it's in memory, although I don't know for sure. I haven't looked into it. Did I do all of this already? I think I did everything.
I might have to freestyle this building. It doesn't have an entrance. And it's like connected to another building, but only on the very corner.
Are you
where
doing the
won't be able
roof?
to walk through.
Or which one are you talking about?
No. The one of the buildings in the planned chemline area.
Oh, what happened to the roof?
Right, that is why open Enfield wasn't it? Shit. Let me go look.
I'm almost done with these tiles. I can help with the roof so we get it done. That isn't that roof.
Yes.
We should wait. We
It's
should probably do
usable.
that. Yeah, we should probably do that roof as like a modular section thing.
Yeah. Just do like one block that we can copy, paste, and stack.
We also need to do the corners.
Yeah, how is that gonna work?
I think
Because they're like, can we use
it's.
pillars?
I think the corners is not gonna have those white sections
Yeah, okay.
unless you add a texture with it, but that's unlikely.
Yeah.
Did I do all of this? Yeah, I think so. Right. So 3 different colored tiles are done now. They are looking pretty smooth.
My bookmarks don't exist. Even if
They-
I like toggle them.
Oh, uh-oh.
Real quick.
Did you forget to include them in your instance?
I just copied the instance. Is it because I deleted my backups and all my single player world?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I bet. Let me check my recycle bin.
Oh, I guess the distance horizon slots are generated for like each shader kind of settings instance. I toggled my shaders back to having shadows and my LODs came back. All right, let me go see this building in game.
Yeah, it looks like all the NEI data is stored in the backups folder. Oops.
Huh.
It's easy enough to recover when I restart my game.
Right, this building. You can get a pretty good angle from here, though.
Yeah, looks like the roof extends. It's like out here. Does it? Hold on.
You know what? I think we can do the side like slopes as well, or the edges. That'll be fun. All right, what is that angle?
Alright, am I good to remove this from existence? Well, no, I'm
The
gonna move it to
entire
a different
roof.
place. This belongs in a museum. Yeah.
I guess we can keep the section with the lumps and just remove the sloped sections. Yeah, you're good to remove.
Do you mean this part up here that I'm standing on? Because I'd have to remove it in sections then.
Yeah, I think you can remove like these 2 layers completely. And then we have to stencil out the third. Because that has those like lumps.
Okay. I'm stuck.
Help me, step builder, I'm stuck.
I had a feeling that would be said.
I'll get my stencil ready.
Where do I paste this?
Actually, I guess this is easier to Easier to destroy by hand. So if you want to make this into like a copyable pattern, we probably want to copy this layer with the lights somewhere else and start working on it. Are the lights also used everywhere? Yeah, they are. Yeah, we'll just kind of take the hat off from this building and build it elsewhere. I wonder how long it took for Infis to do this.
I don't know. I think like an entire afternoon. Also, I just figured out the advanced nano chest plate breaks inertia cancellation. That's not good.
Huh. I just realized we might want to redo this almost from the ground up because we cannot actually copy or like stack the diagonal sections otherwise.
Yeah.
And doing these lumps like after the fact is very easy because those can be just hammered. So I think what we have to do is grab this slice with the lumps, move that elsewhere, then build the sloped section independent of that. And once the slope sections are fully done, including the corners with like modular sections, then we can add the lumps back in using hammer, as those don't have any slopes in them. So I'm gonna... Oh, I'm already doing it.
Yeah, sorry.
And I guess same for this layer as well. I guess the top layer is much easier. Yeah. Why are you placing it over there?
I just moved it over here by all the museum stuff.
They are easy to move. I'll probably put it a bit closer to where the existing roof is.
Okay.
Need to keep the airspace clean.
Just put what you took where you want it, and then I'll also move this.
I didn't take anything in.
Oh. By existing roof, did you mean the one we're working on, or the one?
The one you
that I
just
already
cut
put?
off. Put it like here. Let me sketch out the sloping. What's the slope grade do we want? I guess... Wait, let me go see how much it extrudes.
Yeah, there's also a second layer of lamps, which looks like it's double the length of the first layer, and then the slope length extrudes that far.
Yeah, I guess we need to add that.
That might have to wait for the sloped roof because it looks like it
Yeah.
goes into it.
So I think that's our grade. 1.5 blocks up, 3 blocks. So it's roughly a slope A. But yeah, we want to make this into a modular like roof build set because the buildings that have this roof vary in size. Actually, do they?
Probably because this building is more like rectangular, whereas I mean the tower could be like the dam tower, the secondary one could be square or it could be rectangular. I don't know. I cannot view that high.
I'm counting the amount of lumps. And it seems to be... This is consistent.
If you look over at the Bureau of Science, or what's this area called? Bureau of Applied Technologies. A few buildings there also have it.
Oh, yeah, no. We definitely need to make it modular. I just found a lot of... Yeah. The applied technologies, exactly. Those have... Wait, no, they don't. Yeah, they're all 13 blocks. What? Is the roof size actually standardized?
Are they 13 blocks square?
I'm counting the amount of like lumps on one side. I think what's happening here is that the offset they are using is the exact same, but they just scale it up and down,
Yeah.
which we cannot do. So I guess we have to make it into a modular kind of thing. Probably easier anyways. Okay, yeah, I'm running around the city now and... Oh, I'm on the wrong input. I'm running around the city and there's so many of these roofs.
There's like legit 2 or 3 roof styles.
What? I found a playground with monkey bars. I guess we have to build that now.
Surely some monkey bars are easy.
Alright, so we need to decide on a size for like the sections. I guess the corner is pretty straightforward. Let me go over there. Yeah, so the corner includes two of the like posts. I guess actually we want it to include 3. Yeah. Okay. Let me mark it out. Actually, need to keep an eye on my RAM usage if it keeps rising. Because my stream will crash once it reaches 60 gigs. It's like I paid for 64 gigs, so I'm gonna use all my 64 gigs.
Right, that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
True. I am very bad at approximating angles. This definitely looks wrong over here. And I can just hear Arcane's cat in my ear. Okay. This angle looks correct to me. I think I need to mute my game audio. Holy.
All right, I think I have roughly marked out the like kind of different sections. So essentially, these repeating like or these 3 colors in a row, they can be duplicates of themselves, but they are mirrored, and we have to mirror them because each of these buildings is odd. So we have one section where you don't have a light.
Okay.
But yeah, that's so we need to make a total of 8 like unique modular sections. And out of those 8, actually no, we need 12 sections because of the corners. So those 12 sections then compose all of the roof. And then we need another 12 for the top roof. Unless we include it in that section, which I guess we should because there's no roof without the 2 layers. So we should probably actually get the grade for that as well.
It's hard, like trying to approximate the length that extrudes out, cause perspective and shit.
Wait, what is this tile? Is grapefruit?
It is. That's the best we found. So
Yeah.
if you can find something better, by all means, because that was annoying.
Like a wood texture. It's kind of like a copper texture almost. Like a really dark copper. Okay, you're not gonna like this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Check this out. I need to rotate it. Oh no, it was its color. No.
Sheet metal.
Look
Wait,
at
why
this
does
texture.
that lose its color?
Look, it's so good. That's really perfect.
Yeah, why does...
That's actually perfect.
I thought only stuff with like biome colors lost its texture, so why does this?
Yeah, all of the colored things lose it. I think the color is encoded in the meta of the block. Man, if this worked, that would be so good. Like, look at this texture. It's like perfect for this.
Oh wait, it is. Whoa. What the hell? Superconductor base HV.
Yeah.
Looks more mahogany than mahogany.
What? That's sad. Guess how I found that?
How?
By searching for
Actually, just can't
copper.
guess.
Because the HV superconductor has copper in its like chemical formula. No way. Okay. Yeah, mahogany is way too light.
Are there superconductor based HV blocks? It does not.
No. Okay, what about HV solenoid superconductor coils? That would be definitely a material to build a base out of.
Yeah. Does this angle look right, by the way? I
No,
will fully admit I'm terrible at. Okay, yeah, figured.
I think we have to follow the block space as much as we can to make our life easier when world editing. Which means the angle we want is this. What?
Yeah, that's perfect. Wow.
Wait. But what if we don't even have to do the white sections like this? No way. Okay. it's using the wrong face of the texture. Might actually just have to go down the Great Wood route. There's a lot of the different Great Wood planks though.
Only the Thumbcraft ones can't be turned into LittleTiles, I believe. Oh, you're just doing through the chisel. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
That's pretty good. Although, do we want it to be horizontal or vertical for those? We can do both.
Let me look in game.
Let me try another on the side. I think I like the horizontal more.
Yeah, especially since there'll already be like vertical spacers in the form of the like white things.
This is pretty good, I think, though. All right.
Are we using Lave 12?
No, I think we're gonna do qubits 8, maybe?
What do we use over here? Pretty sure this is just qubits 10.
Okay, so I think we want to start from the middle. Now, what's our spacing, though? Qubits 10, 9, 8. Let me see. So I guess the white sections are a bit thicker. Oh, that's a what? That's a slab from architecture, huh? Okay,
What? That is where I marked. I marked the wrong spot.
Yeah, and also I don't think we want to start it from that.
I misunderstood what you said from the middle. Oops.
Wait, let me do the initial marking. Essentially, we want to have a bit of an extrusion helper block here. And then we do the white slope from this one. I guess it goes all the way to the edge, like so. And then we have... Oh wait, we need to make sure that this tile... That's not the middle of the block. So for this tile... I guess it's easiest if we do the tiling like with the white borders.
You're gonna see what you mean. Oh, were you thinking of having the wood be recessed by one or flush?
The hitbox on these slopes is killing me. Okay, I think this needs to be 1 block of like a helper instead of 2. Becomes too thick if it's 2. I destroyed a slab. So over.
I can't believe this. All of the hardware. Oh, these are just AC slabs.
Um, like that. And there's the vertical section on top. This could work, yeah. Although, wait, no, this can't be 1 tile. That's way too much. It's like maybe 4 tiles. And then there's the, I guess, qubits bordering. Like 3 blocks gap, 3 blocks gap. Ideally, I guess this would already be flush. How did we have it here? Oh, it was way less detailed on in physis thing.
What are you talking about? The level separator?
Yeah, like the section right above this. Get a better angle of this as well. Oh, it's not took an image. I'll try to jump. Oh, is it on gap or not? Like, I guess it's 1 gap, and then it's flush. That's actually perfect.
Will fill mode work here? Please, please work, please. Yes! No! Fuck!
The sounds of despairing.
It almost worked, but these like lamps caused it to mess up.
Right, I think that's good. And also that is completely world editable to the sides. Why can I not place Hemscrit here? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Weird.
What happened?
I don't know, it wouldn't let me place the Hemcrit. That should line up, right? Yeah. Alright, that's looking pretty good. And then the top layer, we can almost completely just world edit. Wait, I think I can actually see the top section, like if there's any texture on the flat area. Let me just scale this place a little bit.
Hold on, let me run somewhere in Unfilled as well. It might take a bit. I don't remember where this building was, but it is not immediately important.
Alright, I have found the top. And the top is looking like... You're not gonna believe this.
Oh no.
The top slopes inward.
Oh, are you? Hold on, I'm opening your stream. Oh yeah, okay. This was what I was about to show you. Yeah, that is fine though.
Can we just approximate it as flat though?
Mm,
Actually, let me see.
could, but it might look a bit boring from above.
I guess, yeah, there's nothing really stopping us from doing the sloping inwards, so why not?
Yeah, that's
Why
what
not?
I was running to show you. Okay, now I have to run back. Fuck.
Truly the problems we face.
I'm gonna
Um,
repeat what we already have with the spacers around the other sides then.
space is starting to approach comically large amounts of detail though.
for a rooftop. Well, it might be seen because there's some areas in the city where it's like a higher elevation than this. I was about to say an area that can't be seen, but I don't think that's entirely true.
Yeah, well, have you seen the interior of the dam? That thing is not gonna be seen.
True. This is what it's all about.
Pain and suffering.
Yes, it builds character.
So we're doing this for character development.
Yes. When the run is over, everyone will come out anew.
Never wanted to touch LittleTiles ever again.
Yeah. Back to architecture craft and microblocks.
All right, that's already looking pretty nice. All right, does portrait for this, or are you doing this spacing by hand?
I was doing it by hand because Canopy World edited?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
As
only
with
like
Field Realm.
only the lowest section cannot be rolled edited though. That's why I was kind of saying we could just do the lumps after the fact, because those can be done in or use the hammers. But I guess at this point, too late.
Yeah, true.
All right. I guess I'll work on getting the north side, or that's the south side, done, so I can start working on the corner, which will be interesting.
But yeah, I seriously don't know how we're gonna do the like white spacer divider parts on the corner. Can the
With a lot
new
of pain
shaped
and
guy
suffering.
do it? Yeah.
Hmm. I think I'll have to do the white section first, and then we fill in the slope. But I think it's doable. It doesn't look impossible, because like the slopes on it are not diagonal in the game; they are straight. So they just need to be connected in the
Mm,
like the diagonal edge, which we can do with the new shapes fairly easily. Blades of grass in my screen. All right, but how do I start this though? Yeah, I need a reference on this side before I can do anything.
Ah,
Good one.
well, surely overwrite mode won't destroy the lights.
I can just cut off the light a little bit. Might
Here,
have to
wait.
stencil it.
I'm actually curious. Whoops.
Did it work? It did work.
It did.
You
Kind
might
of.
need to fill that in though with something.
Yeah. Now the question is, can I fill it in with a box on overwrite?
Oh, note that for these sections, we have to switch the great wood plank we are using.
I see. No, I can't. Hmm.
I like how it's called great wood planks. Ah, I was on box mode. Okay. Um, I think I know how to get them, like the helper spots for this. Maybe, or maybe I don't. Wait, why were the lamps not an issue on the site we already did? What, huh? Huh?
That's a good question. Why? Wait, yeah, actually, why?
Yeah, we should probably figure that out before we continue.
Because on this side we're doing now, the sloped part intersects with the lights.
Did it not here?
But on
Oh,
this
it
side
does
it
here as
didn't.
well.
No.
It does. It does.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be intersecting on this side either, I feel. That's the thing. So something is different, I believe. But what?
I'm counting the spacing.
It's not about the spacing, it's just like the triangle on here is like I think it's, which way does it go? Well, it's just it's wrong, I can tell you that much. Oh, wait, could it be that the lamps on that side are higher? Yes, they're one block higher on this side. Hmm. Who do we play for this? Infis?
Okay. I don't know, actually. Because I did this side, and someone else copied the other sides. Copied it to the other sides, but I don't know who. It is a fairly easy fix, though.
Yeah, I think we just move the lamps down by 1 tile.
No, wait. It's like the actual light part is 1 higher. I thought you meant the position. So instead of moving it down a tile, we just stencil
Oh.
off the top.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's 9, and on here it's 6 plus attack. Huh? Okay, the lumps are terribly optimized. They're made out of like so many different individual cubes for no reason.
This was my side.
I might suggest that we just make the lumps and just paste them in as blueprints.
Yeah, that works. Goodbye.
What's the spacing on the lamps though? It's like what? Every 3 white ones we have. Actually, well, if we're getting rid of the lamps anyways, that means we can world edit. No, that breaks the thing a little bit. I would keep the slot for the lamp though, so you know where it goes. Like stencil out a little hole. Let me show what I mean.
It also is just in the middle of, you see these little nubs? It's just in the center of those.
Oh, wide are the lamps? Fixed tile?
Yeah, actually, let me get the dimensions.
Uh-oh. Okay, stencil didn't like that. Yeah, stenciling out the section with the lamps gonna be hard. It might clip the pillars.
Speaking of, I don't know if these can even be hammered. Let me go and make one real quick and see. Since they technically intersect with the sloped block space. Also, I do feel like it's worth, I should mention, the lights being actual lights are definitely a personal bias. They're like more just a flat gold in game. So I don't know if you want to keep the lights or what.
Yeah, I did notice that. I feel like the lights might get a bit overwhelming because these roofs are used in a lot of places.
Yeah. Like you can see over here on this building that I did, there's quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking it makes using neon as like an accent piece a lot harder if like every single building we have is just already peppered in dots of neon.
Yeah.
But I'm not too against it.
It is completely up to you. I'm heavily biased against neon.
I guess it's easier to change out later. I can just make that specific color non-emissive.
Blasphemy. Okay. Will you place? Nice.
Okay, but now that I think is. Actually, I guess it's
So
fine that it doesn't have the backside slightly sunk into it. I mean, you can't even tell.
yeah, we can fix that later. I don't think
Well,
we can do that with the hammer though.
You see anything wrong with this?
Yeah, I got the light wrong. I know. I'll go fix it.
And now you cut that into 2 pieces again. Like the lamp.
Okay. Can you just break it? I'll fix it over here and then rehammer it.
Yeah.
Maybe doing it on ground level where I can't see up.
Also, I mean, this is. Where are you doing it? Because even this one consists of. Actually, let me count. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. It's slightly more optimized if you make it hollow.
Do anything about that?
If you make it hollow,
If I make it,
so essentially, like
okay, let me try.
the sides are one entire cube.
Let me try.
That saves one, one triangle. I mean, it's very minor, but like.
Wait, the
Actually,
wrench has a GUI. What is this? What? I have no idea.
Okay, now for this section. I need to count the grade we have and make a like a layering of this. Okay, let me get maybe concrete red.
Okay. So is multiple pieces? That's just because it expands over a block.
Yes,
Line.
and that's fine. Can't do anything about that.
Okay. I'll go put it with all of our other LittleTile stuff. Just in case anyone else wants to copy it. So I'm good to remove all the current lights and not paste the new ones yet?
Yeah, as long as we know where to place them.
Okay, I'll just stencil out an area like you did.
Better to actually do the lights before we start doing the slopes. Because they, well, stencil breaks the slopes. What did the corner look like here? It's like the corner is essentially this white. Yeah. Dark Shadow did say that like if you use a lot of LittleTiles, the updates for the chunks can start taking like upwards of seconds, but I haven't noticed anything like that.
So when you were away, me and Fizz were doing the bottom part of this building, and these like vertical wall panels were glass, and they were all, I believe, 1 by 1 or 16 by 16 by 16 glass LittleTiles, and this chunk took a few extra seconds to load. Also, these walls are messed up.
No, it's not about loading the chunks, but like when you modify the chunk with a new LittleTile, then it takes multiple seconds to update, something like that. But that I'm not noticing anything like that yet.
While we're at it, those walls should probably be redone. They're way darker in game.
Which ones?
The walls of the building, like the green one.
I think we had an issue where we couldn't really find any better block for this.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are darker. Although I guess
Oh god, it's so noisy.
we do have tinted glass that works perfectly now. I could, I could make the tinted glass like super tinted.
Yeah, I said that could.
Yeah.
I think I said that when you were right. Could tinted glass 4 get the tinted glass 15 treatment?
Yeah. And that would make these really nice looking.
Yeah.
That's probably, yeah, that's actually also means we can see inside the buildings instead of being completely opaque. Let's just do that now.
You could.
Wait, Z zones. There it is.
I'm gonna watch this. I'm actually curious how you edit it.
So I guess it's number 3.
It was 3 or 4. It's up to you. 4 is more of like a green. I feel like where 3 is more like a lime. But it is completely up to you.
Let's do 4 then.
Oh, you don't even need to edit the specular mouse, right? I guess that makes sense.
I don't. Sure. What should we do? Like 90%?
I have no idea how this works. The lower percentages just make it darker or less transparent?
The higher the percentage, the less you can see through.
Hmm. That. Let me go in game. So far. Man, I'm glad there's no fall damage on field. I should jump off building.
It's gonna be really dark now, though.
Yeah, I feel like it's slightly more blue. Or just lighter. Because the blue doesn't matter.
One day my resource pack will load. Did you place any of them somewhere?
Let me do it.
It's like black now. You can't even tell it's green.
I see.
I need to make it a bit less opaque. Actually, let's just color pick it from the game.
I'll be back in a minute.
Wait, where did my opacity go? Yeah. Okay, let's redo this then. Remove this for now. Oh, I loaded it. Ah, crap. It's still in use. Oh no. There we go. $24, $55, $50. Right, that's a color for sure. Let's do. Where did my opacity go? Why did it? What? Not sure why my opacity is leaving me. Oh, it's because I have the wrong thing selected. There we go. Let's do 75.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm retrying another color. Okay. Might be cooking here.
Let's see. Can I just take one of these out? Holy shit! I have no idea how this wall is made.
Oh, I guess yeah, I
See
can
if
do
I
it on
figure out how
that.
the wall was made.
How was the wall made?
He did a panel in
It's
the
just.
middle and then slopes touching that panel.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that now that might have to be scaled down a little bit.
Yeah. I'm still in stencil mode. Oops. I always do that for you to change my mode.
Are those? I think those are just copy pastable.
Oh, Must have been the wind.
Ah, yes, the wind. I think this might be too transparent now. But yeah, let's... I'll get rid of the wall so we can copy paste it.
Gone, reduced to ashes. Yeah, we copy paste it. What about the neonite? Tone it down, or
Yeah, the neon definitely has to be toned down. Probably now. I cannot really observe the panels otherwise. I think let's replace that vertical neonite with more glass, honestly. Is it only on one side? Yeah.
I can't. This is such a mind fuck. Is this a slope or a straight? I
It's a
think it's a
slope.
slope, right?
This is slope. Place nothing. Wait, did it?
Did.
Oh, I did. Okay. It looked like it placed nothing because it was just glass. I think I can make it more opaque. But
Yeah,
that's
it's a
looking
bit too
good.
see-through.
Alright, let me make it 85 maybe? Pretty fast for me to try different ones. Without the resource pack, it looks so bad. This is neon green almost. Oh wait, what's my RAM usage at? I haven't checked it in a while. 50 gigs. That's going down a little bit. You know what we could do now? So in the game, if you are next to it, those are like very shaped tiles.
Oh no!
So
Don't say it. No, no.
what if we do? We cannot do it with that like concave slope, but we could use the new triangle to make it like somewhat diagonal. Maybe do like a 2x1 diagonal and then tile those. Shouldn't be that hard. And we'll also reduce the like
I need
complete
to.
glass effect of this.
We could make it not glass. Hold on. What does this look like for you? Give me 1 second to.
Oh, are you thinking of like making it opaque on the inside?
Yeah. What does that look like?
I mean, it's just opaque now. It needs some kind of texture, I believe.
Yeah, like what you
Let
said
me
with
try
the slope.
even darker glass. Jarvis, increase the darkness. Maybe the color is a little bit too brightish. Let me try making it a bit less cyan. Let me consult the game. It is actually quite cyan in the game.
I'm gonna go back to grunt work on the spacers on the roof. Or no, I was removing the lights, right?
Already losing it.
It all just blends into one.
Well, the thing is, this will have the white background bleeding through. Thirty, 60, 55. Let me try that. 30, 60, 55. Ah, crap. Ah, come on. That's a pretty good color. Let's try that.
That is, yeah. Alright, 5 minutes later.
One day it will load. Ooh, that's actually starting to look pretty good. We might not even need anything with this. Do I go even higher?
I don't know if it's possible in Minecraft, but if it was like fully opaque when you're like far away, but if you're on this platform, it's slightly transparent. I think that would be ideal, but I don't know if that's possible.
No, it's only
It's
one
like, yeah, from
transparency.
here it'd be fully opaque. Yeah.
I'm gonna try like 38. No, not 30. What numbers? 98. So this is gonna be 60% darker from the previous. Not darker, but like less transparent. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. You can just barely see through it. That makes for a really nice effect.
Mm-hmm.
I think we found our new wall material. What does the actual block look like? You can barely see through. It's so smoky.
But now the question is, so there's two different kinds of walls. There's like the Vina color, and there's the darker green. Are we gonna keep the Vina as Vina, or also do
Where are the other colored walls? Oh, like this one?
if you go straight from there, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this could be Catvina. If this is just full glass, actually, it would be a lot cooler with glass. What if I just take the number 3 to the glass and make that a bit less dark? Do we have any walls made out of that? No. Hmm. Why are all walls in this game just diagonal?
I don't know. I like it though. They're quite easy to do, and it adds a lot of depth when you're up close.
Yeah. Well, let me choink into the last 3 as well then. Do we want the color in shadow or in light? The light is really bright, so probably in shadow. Let's try this. And probably like 90% opacity, something like that.
Oh shit! You know what I just realized? Let me get a screenshot of it.
That's not exactly what I was after. That's just like white.
I see. So this picture I just posted with the new shapes and like the more opaque green glasses, it's probably possible to just sculpt.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah.
who's doing it?
The person who's gonna do the dragon.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, this color is definitely way too like light though. I'm gonna maybe tone the brightness down by half. And like it needs to be super opaque as well. Otherwise it's just gonna look like wrong glass. Like the yeah, actual sun being so low isn't helping. Okay, actually looking at this light, it's surprisingly good. Oh, that's dark. I forgot I had my night vision on. Oh, that looks so cool though. What the hell? We have some like lights inside. Oh, those are some trippy looking walls for sure. think it's 70 better than these. Or is it? Might be even too dark now. I forgot I had the night vision on. Oh, well, let's see the tweak later on. Like with the light source, it looks really good. When it's like shadowed, then it's, well, dark. Actually, let me move the time more. Okay, no, yeah, that's good. Never mind. It's just if it's completely shadowed, then it looks a bit weird. But when it has a little bit of sunlight, that's a good wall. All right, let me make this one a little bit more opaque still. Let's do like 97. 96. Yeah, that's a pretty nice 3D dice block we can use. All right. I feel myself fading. I've been doing LittleTiles for 7 hours straight now. This roof might have to wait until tomorrow. It's also almost 11 p.m. So I'll probably call it quits here. I'll get the tiles done, which was pretty nice. There's still that one tile that I need to do for like the 1x1 tiles. So I'll do that tomorrow as well. But yeah, I mean, zero actual progress on any buildings, versus preparing for making things easier later. But yeah, let's find someone to raid now that my GPU didn't crash this time. All right. Tomorrow we'll continue with more LittleTiles, and the day after that, and the week after that, and the month after that, and the year after that. It'll just never end. Maybe the place will be finished one day. All right. Thanks for watching. Bye.